Wah. Well. There's many cats on here or anything. What kind of thing is this? This is a terrible way to start. Well, I mean, it got a Dante, but you know, you can't see him, and there's no Lil. Beggars can't be choosers. I shouldn't whine. Anyways, hey guys, how you doing? I'm here now, playing a game with a lot of reading, because, you know, screw my throat. Phrasing. Anywho, Apollo is being attacked. So I'm assuming today we're gonna find out what happened at the bank a little bit more. Like, I think Say, I have a feeling Say is not gonna be in the best of health, maybe? I don't know. Apollo Bank's being attacked, Red 2. Media's still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always been trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. Oh yeah. How? Someone in there shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon. You gotta give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, Based Anon. Okay. Explosion registered. Okay. And the media is still quiet about it. Can't confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs, not just one? That's right. We have any clue who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, but it looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set up all this? That's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Huh. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Okay. Apollo Bank attack thread 4. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from the servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages toward the servers inside the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea. But that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. Okay. So the bank situation's over, but it didn't say. It said that the perpetrator, the one who... Because according to rumors, Ty, it was saying that the one who was, like, according to rumors, it was all orchestrated by one individual. Like, or at least that was the person who took over the bank. And that person was killed now. I think there's a but they also said some other people might have been killed by bank security. I think that it might end up getting pinned on Say, just because of how easy it would be to pin on her, just mainly because of how, I don't know, happy-go-lucky. She seems like, she doesn't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed. What happened to Jill? He hasn't come back yet. I haven't done anything yet, Ty. Like, Jill hasn't come back yet. I doubt I doubt Jill is dead right now. I have a feeling that Say will be. I doubt Jill will be dead. I do think Jill's gonna have a bigger... Hell, Jill might be Alice Rabbit for all I know. Jill might be the main name behind it anyways. But I have a feeling that it might... I have a feeling Say's not okay. Danger Use admin has been arrested. Danger Use admin has been arrested again. By Alana Smithy. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Nanocamo is now making smart. Nanocamo is now making smart underwear by Lana Smithy. God. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nanocamo has you covered. Already providing a consumer version of their advanced nanomachine fabric, the plan to release a line of underwear that can change its looks with a spoken word. No more stains on your white panties. Oh my god. Just change the color to black and you will barely notice. That won't change the smell, though. They're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. A PR representative told the Augmented Eye, "I'm already using them. Super comfy, if you ask me." Okay, GSF January 4th card. GSF January 4th card announced 66 American kids and Giant Yusuke headlining. This game is freaking... Okay, the blood feud between Giant Yosuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only it's not the only match of the night. God. Stroke attack right there. Other interesting bouts features great workers such as the Great DK and Arents. Full card below. 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke GSF Championship. Red Comic Jr. versus Nagisa Women's Championship. Akito versus the Great DK. Roy Campbell versus Arents GSF Junior Championship. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Hooli and Kara Kolta Tag Team Championship. Osuna versus Siegfried. Red Comet Jr. Red Comet Jr. He's just... Red Comet was Dana. I don't know who Red Comet Jr. is. I'm glad you pointed that out because I scanned through it. Oh my god. Dana never said. We never asked. I think this is the same. Thanks, GC. Yeah. Kira hasn't updated her blog in a while. Okay. Time to serve drinks and change lives. Keep it... Jill? Oh. Hey, guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember... Wait. That's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving me for so many days without notice. See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait. Why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, I'm glad you're fine, Jill. Thanks, I guess. What? You gonna make me watch the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass, but remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. No corgis came in. Wow. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. They only clean the bathrooms, Ty, when the corgi party happens. Hey, Fishbone, how you doing? So, you were worried? My hair? Is that better? I had a shower not too long ago, so it's a little wet. Just a little damp, if you will. Isn't that normal? Well, it looks good, right? It's a new style. It's a new style. It's, I call it... I don't know what I call it. I think it makes me look, I don't know. Like one of the in crowd or something. I could be in a band. It is a little longer now. Mohawk, yeah. It is a little bit longer now than it was before. Okay. We look it looks real good. I think this works. This too works. When it comes to, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. I think Say's dead. I think we're gonna get some information, and Say's gonna be not. Well, Say's not gonna need her helmet anymore. Hey, boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it, but mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute in it. I see. Don't think that I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. You still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but... you know... all we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So cheer up! Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office. This is my favorite one. I like this one the best. This is my favorite ad. Okay. And it's fine? Did I miss anything? No, not really. No. Anyway, let's start the day. Okay. Bam. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh. Oh yeah, Jill? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Okay, we haven't seen this guy. Excuse me. I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll... you heard her. It's alright. I'll wait. It's good for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Oh, don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. All right then, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. Sugar Rush, please. Coming right up. If it's a Sugar Rush, I can do that. You know what? He didn't say no alcohol. We'll give him alcohol. He's getting a sweet, girly, and happy drink. Okie dokie, mixed. Here? Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of Sugar Rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs and mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh. They never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where to start. You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first. Giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Oh, hiccups. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar with a small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales? Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry. Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Jill. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing is a recent complaint. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh, yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. Suplex. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So this drink was a drink created in this bar, eh? 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks. Mixed. Suplex. Blammo. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. No! So you're Robert? Oh, no! I forgot. He's pretending to be Robert on paper. So you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you, Jill, though. It's an Argentinian slang. This is so stupid. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Jill. Huh. I see. Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. Top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, Apples, how you doing, man? Am I living? Yes, 100%. Right now. I am currently... Oh, loving. Oh, sorry. Am I living? Yes, I'm currently a bartender anime girl in real life, Apples, in case you didn't know. No, it's good. I'm gonna say, Apple, the conversations in this game are bloody hilarious. My favorite characters right now are probably Dana and Dorothy, I think, are my favorite characters right now. Canada, you're drinking Canada Dry? I was gonna try to make a dumb drink about there not being any liquid left because it's dry now, but yeah, that was too easy. Ginger ale, it's good. It's good. Do I like 4? I mean, 4's okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Apple. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Do I like 4? Honestly, 4 is a cat, yes, but he doesn't do anything. He just sits there. Surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Oh, okay, Stella? Stella was Say's friend. Jill, was it? Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Oh, she's not happy. Are you okay? Yeah. Just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please. Huh, sure, on it. I think... I really think that something bad happened to Say. Something bad happened to Say. Are you sure you're fine? You know, Say. Oh god. Yeah, Say died. Right? Of course! What's up with her? She was at that Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and... Oh. Right. That. So, she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping... Okay, so she's disappeared. I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. Stella is, Apple. Stella is. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Yeah. I figured as much. Yeah, that's kind of leaves a hole, actually. I'm waiting to hear what happened to Say. Ugh. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. Oh, what does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that would be tasteless. Oh, okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye in here the other day. Sorry. I'm a bit on edge. Oh, she thought I was... talking about her implant, her fake eye for a sec. She got mad. A private detective, I take it. Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art Van... No... Van Delay? Oh, that art guy, yeah. I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So, you still have hope? Oh, 1 second. I just wanted to close the door. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. And I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? Why did I fix my hair? I just did this. That's barely fixing. Barely fixing. It's just when somebody first came in stream earlier, they made fun of my hair and it hurt my feelings, and so now I'm self-conscious. Yeah. He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me my answers about Say, whatever they might be. That detective they're talking about looks exactly like George Costanza. He really does. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry for making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that doesn't sound hypocritical, useless, or faceless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet that'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Let's give Scylla something sweet to calm her down. I think she ordered a piano woman before, so I might get her a piano woman again. I might just give her a piano woman. Brantini. Piano woman's the most expensive. So, I mean, of course, that's what we'll do. Because we're gonna take advantage of this really depressed woman right here. Because I'm a monster. Piano woman, sweet promo happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm a monster, what can I say? All age mixed. Bam. Here. Thanks. It seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... I'm sorry I brought up that topic. Had a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. With Day, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want, vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm useless, because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, and you could use some... Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, then. Jill, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Honestly, that break time came about rather quick this time. Oh, hey. Yeah, that quote came around rather quickly. That break came really quick. Jeez. God damn, it's chilly outside. Okay, you know what? Let's do... You trying to find quotes? I don't know where they end. I don't know where they end right now, man. What's this song? You know what? We'll do Welcome to Valhalla. That sounds like a good choice. We'll get rid of that. Put on, there we go. I'm bet. Art. Oh, art was the, private eye. Oh, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of track samples. It's you feel like you need to or you're doing it wrong. What a kid like you know about that, eh? Just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in. Cat boomer girl greets him. They start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started badmouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. This is George Costanza. What a weird combination. Like, seriously. Like, what am I looking at here? I can't take it seriously. Okay, well, I won't deny that Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, but by enhanced, you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks? Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? And we're just one big test group for them to use however they want. Then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. And true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of the Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Really? Yeah, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point. Although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continue to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corps' main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. But you have a point there. Oh, but there's also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Sure. Let's make a Zen Star for the sore baby. Okay, I know it's 4 of everything, but I cannot remember... Rocks and mixed. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rocks mixed. Bam. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. I'm supposed to. I'm sorry. I forgot to study on my time off. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I've always failed to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. You can talk about advances all you want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging to only a few. Even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there haven't been any positive changes. Okay, I wonder what happened to say. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for 2 parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones that are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for, but they only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. Wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. Would I? You know what? I think I would. I think I could. I think I would enjoy it if I ever decided to do that. But I don't know. I don't think. I think I would make less than what I currently make. But yeah, no. I think I would enjoy it, mainly because I like flipping people off, and I think bartenders get away with that a little bit easily. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she just vanished or something. Okay, so Sei entered the bank, and it seems like she just never came out, and they have no idea where she is. And the body that was completely disfigured wasn't Sei. I see. Oh, thanks, and keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's talking the truth, Sei might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. And And here's the Jill laugh. On it. Two bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. Surprised I don't remember bad touch yet. Considering it's the one that Jill always makes the big deal out of. All on the rocks, mixed. 2, bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I'm glad you don't lose money for failing on mixing a drink, for doing the wrong stuff. Bad touch. Bam. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? Jill's having a freaking seizure. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vandelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not... Oh, she's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No. Nothing. I just realized I forgot about all of that. Faye's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful, and she surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vandelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? Fine. Get his order. One piano man for the detective. I love it. I think the piano man and the piano woman are like the most expensive drinks. Whenever somebody orders them, I get happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, all on the rocks. Mixed. Bam. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. Is he not even gonna drink it? I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right, unless he just slammed it. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries about Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. I think they always just like, yeah. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? That's, yeah, especially with streaming Chan. Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then. That would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hull C? Right. Yeah, right. Oh. If it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. It just guy hung up, but he just can't. He's just like, ah, shit, we're still here. Anyways, you can call me Cass, by the way. I'm chill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, so wouldn't you say it's more interesting this way? Finally hung up. Whew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much last time you came. Pronunciations are silly thing society imposes on the letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys, winded by the cruel hand of fate, just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. But, I was jogging. Just like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. I can check however I want. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course, something fake. Huh? Does it mean something without alcohol? Because that would be my first thing. Let's look through that. Let's look for the names here. Bad Touch Beer, Bleeding Jane, Bloomlight, Blue Fairy. Is there just water? No. So I have two things. Okay. There's the... No, I don't think it would be the Mars Blast. Because I know when I made the Mars Blast, there was a conversation by Jill before how she thought the Mars Blast should be red, but it's the color's slightly off or something. We literally have frothy water. A frothy... Oh, well, okay, it's actually not water, right? So maybe this might be it. Ersatz, yep. Okay. So, yeah, okay. You know what? That's the frothy... You know what? Frothy water might be what I do. Because it's not water. I would say he either means something without alcohol, which this also works. Or this... Okay, well, you know what? We'll keep that in the back of our heads. You looked up what that word meant? Oh, but did it actually mean something? What does it mean? PG Reddit shows favorite beer ersatz is 2040. All age and mix. Oh, okay. It makes sense though. Yeah, it makes sense though. Essentially, even though it's called, like, it's not water, but it's called water, so even that makes sense too. Okay, cool. All aged and mixed. Success. Oh, it looks just like the beer too. Here. And this is... totally not beer. Ah, yes. Just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator of the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for people to visit the premises. Lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Yeah, I like his little question mark on his head. It's fancy. You know, he looks like... This is the kind of guy that looks like he keeps, like bodies in the basement, but keeps them chilled. Do you know what I mean? That way he can go down and have conversations with them. Well, they don't look like too rotty. You never noticed the question mark? How? It's like right there! Really? Yeah, he told me stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, the whole machine would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner just realize that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Looks like you dragged it out of track. Okay. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there, Ty. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. You could do it. I couldn't. Oh! Give me some tentacle pants. Challenge, she says. I want purity. He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so... Bad Touch Beer, Bleeding Jane, Bloomlight, Blue Fairy, Brantini, Puppy Dream, Printer, Frothy Water, Mars Blast, Sparkle Star, Sugar Rush, Sunshine Cloud, Suplex, Cobalt Velvet, Grizzly Temple, Piano Man, Pile Driver, Zen Star. The only other thing I can think of is... like rum, because that's just straight rum. I can literally just give him some of this, because that's literally just straight that. Aside from that... I guess let's just... girly as it gets. I guess we could read the descriptions here, too. We're nothing but mammals, traditionally brewed, comes lecture is pretty close to the real deal. Say the name of the drink 3 times in the mirror, yeah. It's not necessarily brown. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Oh, there's the one that was like almost just straight Carmetrine. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. It'll knock your drunkenness out of you, or knock you out cold. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of... It's the Fringe Weaver. Okay, you know what? Not sure. So right now there's the Fringe Weaver, which is almost only alcohol. Like literally it's almost only alcohol. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Frothy water. Yeah. Grizzly Temple, it's unbearable. Okay. Gut punch is supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes how you feel while drinking it. One of these is enough to leave your face red, like the actual planet. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you see in the moon for 1 week every month. This drink does not represent the opinions of Bar Pianists Union or its associates. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. They used to sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Tastes like old chocolate milk with the good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Small twist in the pile driver, but putting a bit more emphasis on tongue burning and less on the throat burning. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice, but you'd be dead wrong. Okay, so nothing there. Bad Touch, Beer, Bleeding Jane, Moonlight Fairy, Rantini, Fluffy Dream Printer, Frothy Water. Okay, so if I had to guess, I'm either gonna be giving him just straight rum, which is only one thing, or the thing that's almost pure alcohol. Phantasy Star. You know, I've played Phantasy Star very briefly, but it was very briefly. How you doing, Connor? So what are we thinking, guys? Rum? Stars are pure? The Sparkle Star? How? I don't know where your line of reasoning is coming in there, Ty. Sparkle Star and Zen Star, they used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem. Made them redesign. Oh, because he said Phantasy Star. God. He actually had me going back and reading it. Okay, so what are we thinking, guys? My two options that I'm thinking is the Fringe Weaver, which is almost straight alcohol, or rum. I think it's this. Should I give him a big one? Nah. He wants purity. Well, let's see how it goes. Aged, mixed. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes, beautiful. What the? I overthinks that. I could have given him anything. I could have given him. I should have given him the rum. That was like $500. That was an expensive one. Ah, yes. Beautiful. I could have given him the rum. Hey. You, the guy over there? Me? Yeah. Okay, damn it. There we go. Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I think. You know, Connor, I don't have a Dreamcast. I want one, though. No. We haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face. That eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever, at all. Never, ever. Apparently he's everybody's ex-tie, because he hasn't met Stella before either. He played Blue Burst for the longest time, basically mained that game for like 2003. Oh, wow. Good talking with you, Bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. So, that was actually a short shift. That was... You done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh, shit. That Virgilo guy. You two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Still stuff. Don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh, we should hire Dorothy. Let's hire Dorothy. She'll bring in the clients. Trust me. They'll be coming and coming. And coming. Anyways. Him? Oh. So it's a guy? This is... yes, Ty, you're right. An adorable guy, if I say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Wait. I might have missed it, but... Did anybody see somebody hitting on the glass for a second? I might have missed it. On the monitor? Oh, shit. Because the last time she said she had deja vu... The girl Anna was on the TV banging on the glass. Are you right, Jill? Yeah. Must be nothing. Hey, Phil. Okay. Your electricity bill has been sent out on the 24th. Make sure you have at least $8,000. Oh my god. Like, I think my electricity bill is expensive. I had to pay $8,000. I'd cry, man. That being said, she did just make over $2,000 in one night, so maybe not too bad. Feels a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will help prevent her from getting distracted. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, 4. You'll come with me to work? What did I do? Okay. Buying beer might come to haunt me. No, we're fine. Buying $1,000 worth of beer may come to haunt me. I hope not. We're just gonna take her easy. Sold a massager. Bam. Return. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely have a nice day. See, if we do happen to make $2,000 tomorrow, we'll be fine. Okay. Nano camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's going to get cracked day one. Maybe, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. The underwear for custom skins. What the fuck? I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. No, it's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm gonna marry Camotan. Oh my god. We now have underwear that can change its looks. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. Okay, neat. Augmented eye, what do we got here? Okay, there's nothing. Okay, I want to know what happened to say, but there's nothing. Okay, men prefer Christmas cakes. By Lana Smithy. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above. What the? Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above, who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases to be useful after December 25th. Men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls. Girls doing stupid shit. I say, bring on the hot office ladies. Good. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas... What? Is that like the opposite of a beef cake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know, pencil skirts are the best. Okay. What the hell? AM Township, okay. AM Township 64 announced by Lana Smithy. New waifu machine? Yep. Wait, what? Jill, wait. I just realized that I don't think Jill got interviewed. Yeah, I Oh, look. Oh yeah, and look, after we read this changed. What said it? That's one hell of a rant, Jill, ... Okay, it must have been Jill. I didn't know the dialogue here changed, but after we read this, the dialogue here changed. Jill likes pencil skirts. Okay. Sukuban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computer for the anime enthusiast market. This after several attempts at appealing to the broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kid Eating 51 as Sukuban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukuban Soft plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. She did say I think she did say she wears those stuff. What's dignity? Who knows? The EKDV 186 gets a historic update by Lana Smithy. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now with a firmware update for the Makise Heavy Industries that Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with Nano Camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon for the use of nano camouflage. Got hit. Jeez Louise. Nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of Nano Camo app. We've been using Nano Camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makise's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during the phone conversation. And thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with Nano Camo. The Nano Camo update will be released this month. Oh, she updated her stuff. Okay, dream person. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Okay, I think that's it. I suddenly had the urge to hug her. I never noticed the dialogue change there. Like if I click I never noticed the dialogue change when we're reading this stuff. That's one hell of a rant. Didn't you play a game for those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. Jill played Monster Girl Puzzle. Yes, I did, but I would only read the first one, Ty. I didn't know it changed. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Yeah, see, I didn't know it changed when you did this. Oh, she actually... So, okay. Because I know I read it, like, at the beginning, but I only read it once. I'd never noticed that it changed afterwards. That's interesting. So, wait, does she comment on these too? Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I wish I noticed that earlier. Okay, let's go to work. Tuesday, December 20th. Evening. Oh, hello, Jill. Okay, is that... Oh, wait. What's this? We got something new. There we go. We'll watch this. And that cage... Oh, she actually brought the cat to work. She did bring the cat to work. I, brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yosunori Kaito was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait. There's no evil on Myoji in here. Plus... What the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? Cat! My cat! Well, that's even better. Hey, 4! ... Oh, so cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd never have him... So I'd rather have him here, for at least today. Oh. Well, I'd say something about health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please. Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, 4, let's go to my office! And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Jill, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep. Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh, yeah. I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What's this? Commencing simulation. Sure, we'll get rid of this. Commencing simulation. Let's go! Oh? Oh. 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 Goddamn corgis, this dragon fucker. They helped her find it. I think it's a housing program, so like, I think the building might be owned or something by the business, but she still has to pay rent for it, is my guess. It might be a kind of on a budget though. Lady, did you hear me? Dog. Another dog. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-time... It's the other employee. Dana... Dana hired one of the dogs. I'm a part-timer. So... You're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. She just started. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer's here. Huh? He came early? Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Oh, I'm sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing ever. Thanks. Anyways, he'll mostly be getting orders, bringing clients in and cleaning. But he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple. The deja vu hurts. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Where did I screw up? Yeah, I think they were a tie. Oh, I see. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I grabbed a extract instead of a powdered Delta. Here. Wow. This is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? I'm here to help funding of my organization. Are you with the Seafer Toy Company? What? No! Don't lump me in with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble, benign organization. I belong to the CIRA. CIRA? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sarah is what I love, but damn, it's expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help the Sierra. We want to help Sierra be the best it can be. What do you do at Sierra? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, you have a menu? Something like that, yeah, here. If I had to guess, I think I was playing Bloodborne during that quote. I could be wrong. I feel like I was probably playing Bloodborne during that quote. It is the only thing that would make sense. The only thing. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. The Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream. I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. The dog now wants a fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 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 Sour, girly, and soft. All aged, mixed. Bam. Fluffy dream? Wow, this one's nice. So, why'd you pick a bar? Seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess? I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time, and bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff, yeah? Is it... Hey, it's a cat! A cat! Hey, before, weren't you in boss office? Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play! Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them. Unless they're intruders. Huh. You said his name was Four? Hello, Four. Let's play! No playing allowed, you'll make a mess. Four, go back to boss office. Ow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. What? Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm tired, I guess. Oh, I think this is Say. I think this is Say. Hello, Jill. Hey, that voice. Is she missing an arm, or is it just the way she's standing? What happened to you? Nice seeing you, too. Well, I fell from a really, really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Did you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, and don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. Okay, Ty. I was nearby and Yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security system to the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer here, of sorts. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, and then I find you disappeared. And now you show up with all these bandages. Are you fine? What happened at the bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. That the medication it's make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. I'm sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches that they give to any white knights they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still have my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Chill. Please. I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Wait, no alcohol. Coming right up. Say seems to be in a bit of pain. Let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. This is a scary game. You can't scare me. Okay, so... Sweet. Sugar Rush is 150. We're still gonna give her the most expensive drink we can. Sparkle Star, 150. I think sugar, yeah. Blue Fairy, 170. I think 170 is the most expensive one I can do. Yeah. And the last sweet drink is piano, and yeah, I think the Blue Fairy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 aged. Careful. Yeah, this helped me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? But escaping the place near the end and the whole thing, and had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. But my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under the rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me here. Probably Jill. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you. Being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Yeah, how are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. test for a bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? Yeah. Interesting. That makes me wonder. Let's just look at it first. You know what? There's no alcohol in this one. I mean, it's probably fine. There's literally no alcohol in it. Why wouldn't I give it to her? The thing is, there's no alcohol in this one. I think it's probably fine. I'm not sure why the game said that. Like, there's literally nothing. Spicy, classic, and sobering. Like, there's literally nothing in here. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of the... Well, I have to give her something. I mean, we have to give her something. I mean... Well, yeah, but that one didn't have alcohol in it either. That one didn't have alcohol in it either. Well, we... Yeah. Spicy, classic, sobering. I'm just curious, like, we haven't had, like, this hasn't been a thing before. I think I'll probably, like, I don't know why it's a dilemma, like, there's no alcohol. Yeah, okay, you know, we're just gonna get, maybe I'll just give her what she asked for. It's like, there's no... Like, if we look at the other one, like the fairy, sweet girly soft, here, cheers. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with a nice bunch of people, and they were apparently nice, at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, I'm sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics, whatever. The analgesics? The analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thanks for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. That girl saw some awful things inside the bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that. I mean, if it's true, she just woke up and ended up here. I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy. It's not something I can measure. We were just worried. I bet she's just still in shock. Yeah. Jill? Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. I'll go and take my break now. Boo boo. What's up? Was there something different? Did it make her talk longer or what? Because I know it was, since it was spicy, it seemed like she was like bit her tongue or something. Oh shit. Doo-doo. Too much heavy stuff lately. We'll do this. This is a good channel right here. Look, stick with this. Oh, hope everything goes all right. Hey, Jamie. Jamie? Oh, interesting. I was debating on going with the sweet one still. Okay, that's interesting. She'd tell you more about the... Okay. That's interesting. I'm surprised by that. Oh, okay. He probably buys more drinks. I'm glad she's okay. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Jillian isn't here, is he? Are you all right? You look distracted. I'm fine. Don't worry. If you say so. Jill! Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage. He has a small litter box included. Ooh, that's convenient. 4? 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah! I see. What can I get you? The usual. Gut punch. Coming right up. Gut punch for Jamie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Bam, bam. Whoa. Here you are. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about, you know, giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that. In theory, yeah. Chill's the only one that pays attention to that, though. That would be funny, Ty. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but it seems like it was... some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like, when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yep. Why not just tell him that? That's too amusing, to be honest. So, What's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have an actual reason to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary's quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happened to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part? The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, I get paid for it. You could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just a cheap justification for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter, if you don't mind. Sure. They may have something bitter. That's a tad too broad a category, though. Maybe something manly would be better? Manly and bitter. Crevice Spike. Mars Blast, Spicy, Manly, Strong. Suplex, Bitter, Manly, Burning. We'll probably end up giving him a suplex. Pile Driver, 160. Bitter, Manly, Strong. He took a gut punch. Let's give him a suplex. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm curious if Say would have spoke more about what happened in the the bank, or if she would have just changed the subject. All on the rocks and mixed. Here? Ah, yes. He just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. Seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and then living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Yes, and I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof that the person was dead. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The intersecting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide blood stains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch, his information network was the best. Some even joked that he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James' head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn. Why hasn't that been made into a movie? So, There were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed this. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly an interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Get me a beer, please. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix. Bam. Suck it back. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Jillian does. I'm not too good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Jillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talk so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I gotta go. I'm wondering, oh god, I'm actually worried about Say Still. Like, I'm wondering if something bad is gonna happen to her since she left early. Like, if I kept her later with something, I don't know. I'm curious if the game would go into that, like, would do that kind of shit. Send my regards to your boss and Jillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been a gloomy face after gloomy face. And that dog. Sure hope the next client changes that. Dorothy! Nope. Damn it. God. So, you still work here? I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job and I need a drink badly. And I remembered this crack house was nearby. What could I get you then? I'll have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Ingram wants a Bleeding Jane. Powder Delta, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, all blended. What the fuck? What did I do wrong? Oh, jeez. Hate it when I accidentally grab one, like, the wrong thing entirely. Here. Tastes like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. You always see what's wrong while it's mixing? Yeah, the thing is, it's sometimes that I just go and grab the wrong thing. Like, just because of the way the mouse movement is. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So, where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. And I have no idea I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Celia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other, and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, that sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. And that's always a plus. I guess? It almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corps HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corps' building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though, a big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Oh, I haven't seen that one, Ty. Okay, so I know it's 4 of everything, but I think it's just mixed. I forget. Let's check it out. On the rocks, mixed. Here. Yep, just as nasty as I've ever heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss? Jill, 4's headed your way. Let's play, 4. Let's play. I forget the voice I gave him all of a sudden. Whatever. Whoa, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems to take good care of him. You seem to know quite a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them, but I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. Said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. 4's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go, play, or something. Right! Oh, you're back. What happened with Say? Oh, good. That cat boomer girl picked her up. Couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy? Oh, wait, you know what I bet happens? I bet if, Say stays here, I bet you, Stella shows up and sees Say, and you get that interaction. I bet you that's what happens. But I guess she was happy. And you probably get more drinks out of them, too. I bet you that's kind of the reward. You keep them here, you get, Stella shows up, you get more drinks out of Stella and her. I bet you that's kind of the reward there. Glad to hear it. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came in. I see. You look quite exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. So, you missed Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Yeah, I bet you we made like $1,000 more last night. I bet you if we let her stick around, we would have made a lot more money. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with. Oh, you know what's funny is I think I already bought the item that she would have wanted today, so we're good. I don't need to buy anything. I think I already bought the item without realizing it. So I'm glad Say's okay. 4. Mind the hairballs. You leave bigger ones in the shower. It was the beer? Oh, okay. AM Township 64. Hype! Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No, 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 no. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl! I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want to play a Sukaban game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition's any better. I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash of late. Yeah. Remember when they were actually good? Remember when they were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Augmented Eye... Soccer popularity sinks as... Pro wrestling rises, Lana Smithy. 4, but I like soccer, and because of that, you're castrated. Jeez. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow, something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, says a fan outside of the GCF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit, too. Word. Quincy. I still really like Fried. We haven't seen Dawson in a long time, I just realized. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta makes, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the Augmented Eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was all in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since it's what people in the city like the most. And even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Monster Girlfriend Shiradi becomes the best-selling video game of all time. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it the record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. God. Okay. Nothing here. Cool. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm a little disappointed that we missed the one thing. Oh. Do you want that game? Anime games are stupid. New ones, at least. Okay, So we just gotta make sure we have the money soon, which we will. We're close. Go to work. December 21st. Good evening. Okay, so one thing I've noticed is that Anna hasn't showed up at all again, and I'm curious, like, is Anna gonna beat anything? Because, like, I don't know. Good evening. Ah, chill. Good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why? I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright! Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Huh. Anyway, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Bam. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. She's new. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, yeah, she does look younger than Anna. I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. You have money to pay for the drinks? Well, do you? Yes, I have money. The girl asks for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Optional. Nice. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged mixed. Here you go. Wow. I actually got a drink. So, who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past? Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas, Jill? Jill, please. Would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink! A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave... I can't leave. Not after trying so hard to even... Not even trying so hard to even get here. Alright. Let's start from the beginning, Miss... Norma. How did you know my name? Saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Welcome to a bar like this. You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. She's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Anna. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I just want to be more wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her, but it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She always wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. You remind me of this client I had a while ago. She passed out in the street and my boss brought her here. Your attitude reminds me of how she got once about how she got once drunk. Oh my god, that's hard to, I couldn't get that out for the life of me. Holy jeez. Huh? Yeah, bitter about the pressure exerted on her. Hers was workplace pressure, but you used to remind me a lot of her. So what of it? So, before you think of anything else, calm down. I don't think you want to go through what she went through. I'm calm. So, well, let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed? Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, yeah, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy... Sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or, at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? Alright. Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Ooh, a doggy! Hello, little girl! Oh, shit. G&J, how you doing? You late. Missed me, Jay? You're too early. Oh, good to see you're here. Boss, will he be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course. I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring in a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Ha 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 ha. Sir, yes, sir. Training. Of course. He's only shouting sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else. I never said I did a perfect job. Huh. Is that a motorcycle? Oh, shit. Hey, not in my office. Alright. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Okay, new guy. Yes? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards, and set that door right over there. Who the hell are you? The other one? Sheesh. Said get out of my desk. Okay, what? But the world's ending. It's just a motorcycle. They're the four riders then. Those are horsemen, and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast! Eh? Sure. Mars Blast for biker guy. I think he said piano woman first, though. Giving him a piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Shit. He didn't want anybody to know. He's embarrassed of his drink. Yeah, Mars Blast is a manly drink. Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister? Call me Mario. Call me Mario. Okay. I guess he's getting a different voice. Call me Mario, and yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So, what do you do? What do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sound wherever I go. Yeah, I'm a rebel. Fuck. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am. Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long. Don't worry. All right. Careful. Who was she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute. It's just that I'm not into... And it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours out to getting totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a Moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut Punch! Yeah, that one! He asked for a Gut Punch, but I'm pretty sure he asked for a Moonblast first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. All on the rocks and blended. Here. This is good. It's a Moonblast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image? It isn't working. Maybe when you arrived you had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked cute. Cute. So, why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble to ride free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. Not to lie, Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers. That sounds like something someone in high school would say. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Is he a high schooler? Oh, okay. For a split second, I thought... just advice, don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. For a split second, I thought that's what was going on here. I thought that's what was going on here, Ty, I really did. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, we can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. We have another drink, or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver. Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of just something manly. Good for him. Okay. Bubbly, classy, and strong. I mean, it literally is just pure alcohol, though. Here. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Say, that guy over there. Jill, what's up with him? Are you dating him? Nope. Is he seeing anyone? As far as I know. Yeah. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. And he slammed it back. Come again. Hey, Jill. You heartbreaking fuckboy. What? Nothing. Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Jill. Okay, careful. Save. Bam. Billy. Didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Alright, back to business. Any luck? Managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. Your hair is in the way, Dana. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their... I had to tell them to go to Rad Shiba bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine. Oh. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see a dog. Oh, yeah, she doesn't like dogs. Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Honey, some help here? Hey, dog. I heard there's cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out! Wow, you are, like, really bad with dogs, eh? Yeah. It was like he was trying to hide it, but not at the same time. Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. Okay. Chinchillas are extinct, though. Thank gods. What will you have? Chinchillas are extinct in the future. Thank God. What do you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I guess I'll have a bleeding Jane. Coming right... up? A bleeding Jane for Dorothy in honor of her time of the month. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I screwed it up. They're extinct now. Bleeding Jane. Here. That... Time of the month. Do Lila menstruate? Yes. Oil. God. Like, seriously, Dorothy's conversations are always the weirdest. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a bleeding Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by the holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although, it's also just a season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do, both humans and Lilim. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were all sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally. Really. If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. Don't need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to dinner or a movie before anything else. Although, I must say, it's a bit hard to get the clients. To get the clients in the first place, they can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilin too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. Hey, Ace. No, Dorothy brought this up. This is all on Dorothy. Freaking sex bots. 40%? Human from the neck up, dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. God damn it. This game, man. Why did she have that? But I can make exceptions. Oh, dear God. For females, I'm not so strict, though. Huh? Why? Do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy. A big one, would you? Alright. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. Yay, blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They get viruses. Dear Lord. Such a weird game. Okay. All aged and mixed. What did I screw up? Oh, fuck, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's I did wrong. Flying ride, 1, 2. We'll do 2 of those. And aged mixed blammo, blue fairy. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he'd seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. But about it, that I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drink to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and then when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, oh my god. Swear to God, all of Dorothy's conversations, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes I try to cover it up. Sometimes I try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be a human! She's an android, Ace. Or, yeah, well, not, actually, she's not an android. She's not really human at all. There's no... I guess android is the right word. The Lilum wants to be human! It's then I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo. A big pink one. Or a very bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of a cucumber, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him up. I once... What the fuck am I reading? Okay. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested! But I remember it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. What the fuck? Dorothy's conversations. Holy shit. How considerate. Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. What? Huh? But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh, yeah. How old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers. I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No, fair. You didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see... Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've tried one of those. Alright. Yes, for a cobalt velvet. Weird. Three flying ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the rocks. Mixed. Blam. Cobalt velvet. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey, honey, what day is today? Wednesday. No, the number! 21? Didn't you know that? Shouldn't you know that? I'm a Lilum, not a calendar. I thought you would know that much. Next, you're gonna tell me to make some convoluted calculation. You can't? I could have put my mind to it, but it's not something I have quick access to. Yes, I have an inner calendar and a calculator, but those are used in lots of other operations every second. I could do all that, but it's a lot quicker just to ask you. I see. Why do you need the date, though? I have something to do on the 26th, and I've been avoiding it for— Oh! Anna was in the TV again. Anna was— Okay. That's gonna come up eventually. Been avoiding it for a while. You think I'm seeing things? Probably. Yeah, it's gotta just be me. Been at it for a while now. Oh, but don't worry, it's nothing dangerous or anything like that. Just heavy. Would you like some help? Would you help me? If you tell me what it is you need help with. Maybe later. I have to go now. See you later. Bye. Do you think she really can't access calendars and calculators that easily? I guess it's kind of like how even if a text processor can access the computer's calendar, you can't use it for that. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it. I didn't find any cats. Oh, why not look again? Good idea. Who the hell's this? We've never seen her before. Another kid? Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school. That would be a hassle. Oh, gods. Maybe Alma was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her for her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into the bar and started asking for drinks. And today there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon. Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True? Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Can she not talk? Jill, she's staring too much and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. She does look very mad. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyways. So, what do you suggest? Let her be. Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's just curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill? How the hell did I... Okay, that was her. I thought that was Jill trying to scare the kid. Never, not Jillian scaring Jill. How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Yeah. Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Jill. Haven't I seen this girl before? Here. Thank you. Lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget, the disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh, right, yeah. She's still staring! There's a bottle of Carmatrain that's like a month past expiration. Put it in the back by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Oh, she can't talk. Hey, miss? Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but what's going on here? No. I mean, are you happy with your life? with your choices. Oh, this is deep. Man, I would hate it if somebody came up to me when I was working and said that. I'd be like, I'd be in the middle of a crisis. Deep question. I mean, I might have one or two regrets, but yeah, maybe, Ty, maybe. I really wish I gave Say. I really wish I didn't give Say what she wanted, because I'm curious if she would have said some other things. Might have one or two regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? Let me see. Hey, Jill! Ah! Again? Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe, but... What did you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did, why? Forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. I need to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. Not like they see much action these days anyways. Jump change is still money. Pocket change saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping? It only happened once, and the old lady started it. Right. But doesn't arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money? When you get, or physical money when you get down to it. Excuse me. For the reasons arcades still exist. Nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss? Yes? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but... Sorry, really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Well... That's harsh. Jill's a bit of an asshole. Can't remember your own sister's face? Sister... Sorry, but I don't have many sister. Not even a sister-in-law. Oh! This is that other girl's sister. Not even a sister-in-law. No way. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since the last time I saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. So you know her? Yeah, she's actually my girlfriend. My ex's sister. So... How you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools, and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to do in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple years to think about that. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. How's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister, she's, she was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with someone that's not a cat. Color me surprised. Don't talk shit about my baby. So, how's Lenore doing? Oh, that got heavy. Holy shit. He's dead. Sorry, I don't think I heard that right. My sister is dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on. Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. Gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No. But it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It's no surprise that the fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect... And all of that because you wanted freedom. What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important that you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good that you left everyone behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! Oh. I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time we've even heard she was sick. Do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think that it was easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I needed to grab a hold of my life. It has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiot. Ooh. We didn't sell a single drink! We made no money off that person! What a waste of a conversation! What a waste! I'll make sure that girl gets wherever she needs to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief... I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Home, sweet home. Hey, Jill, you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in? Keep it company? I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just... I feel like a part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news. She held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History just fucking repeating itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized, maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I needed this. You want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some time for me to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or you feel too anxious, you just call me. Yeah. Hey, 4? Is in your care, you hear? Ow. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check you nonetheless. Flawless service! Okay. Jill smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. Okay, you know, I think the poster that I bought... I think the poster that I ended up buying before was, something I needed as well. So I think we're set. I think we're set for stuff for now. Our decorations are looking pretty good. McKeith's releasing the EDK 186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace the planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release, but why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. Nah, I just think I'm kind of like I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. Oh my god, I feel that. That is so real. When you're typing something and for some reason autocorrect just isn't getting it, so then you change you just change the way you say it entirely to try not to look like an idiot. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already, or I'll never find the pleasure in them again. Any word on camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? Yeah, I know. I noticed that too, which is really funny. They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. Like, honestly, Ty, what I'll do is if I finish a sentence, like say if I'm in Discord or something and autocorrect isn't catching it, and I finish it and then I notice it, sometimes I'll just correct it underneath even without going to edit message. But like, that's weird he kept it all in the same line. I like porn, you guys. Jeez. Okay. Augmented Eye. Kadai Mickey Encore Concert by Lana Smithy. Good for her. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kid Amiki are in for a huge party. All thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during the interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes. They'll be quick to secure the best spots. You can get tickets from the following retailers: Ticket Lord or Idle Hell. Okay. New act proposes increased. By Las Vegas, we have nanomachine tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses, Quincy said during Parliament meeting. We have technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. Hey, Purge. 1 to 4 to go. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Which console is he setting up? I know you have a PS3, but I actually don't know the rest of them. New act. 66 American Kid returns. Challenges. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he has had nothing but negative responses from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title from him, but but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American Kid surprised the GSF world by returning to action almost 4 months earlier than expected. Then challenging Giant Yusuke to the title match on January 4th of the Super Silver Thunderdome. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserves, 66 American Kid proclaimed during a promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokodo Hall. I wish I knew more about wrestling. Sounds exciting. Okay. Nothing here. I think that's it. We're not going to go shopping today. I'm going to save money because I want to make sure I have enough for the electricity bill. Because, yeah. Okay, I think we have time for one more shift today. We have time for one more shift. Go to work. Thursday, December 22nd. The build up to the bank was something that I'm curious if anything else is gonna happen. Good evening. You okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right. You're in all the right to stay home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die. Even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah? Well, your hair is hairy. Yeah. It is. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh. Yeah. I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home. Rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died, and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender, strapped for cash, that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. Throw that away to be here, and I will stay here. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why... See? It's starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather her here than alone in her apartment. How you feeling, Jill? Feel like shit eating a piece of shit? I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobes look down on me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra. At Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. It's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, smart as 4 might be, she's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Fine, fine. What do we do if she lasts out of the client? That's why you're here, Jillian Pliskin. Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be at my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of... Oh my god, not this guy. Frick, Jillian's gonna tear this guy apart. Jill's gonna tear this guy. Okay. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the street makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who's not in need of medical help. Fine then, I'm gonna Sparkle Star. Sparkle Star. Sparkle Star for the... Well. not a good start. See? Was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling, bartender. You have Spelling bartender. You're having that time of the month or something. Oh boy. No. I'm just filled with a ridiculous amount of anger, pain, and self-hate. And on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know. Periods. You do. Yes. Last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. And here I was thinking you'd say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me like that will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a very sincere piece of advice. Whatever. It's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance you'll finally forgive yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. Oh my god, why is this guy the guy to deliver something in... God. So please, take measures against against it instead of sulking so much. I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. Want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... A bad okay, is she gonna actually laugh still? No. Bad touch, whatever. She's not, okay. Good try though, buddy, good try. She's in a really bad mood, she didn't laugh at that. All on the rocks. Here. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. Ugh. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces here. Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? Can't even fucking remember what that feeling that kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for a moment. Oh, let's say, hey Jill! Oh! Thank God, a normal person. Ooh, a mummy? No. I don't have any kids. Oh my god. They're all stupid. Still more normal than this twat. How you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave marks. It'd be a problem if I could get scarred. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off of 2.5 stories into a trash and rubble. You look better, though. Last time you came, you looked like you're about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified? Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. You want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. Okay, yeah. I would have gave her something sweet. Yeah, I see. I'm really curious, like, what that conversation would... It probably just leads to more sales or something. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Let's make a beer. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I screwed up on? This one. Here. Yeah! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. I know, they all think this. Jeez. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Oh... You alright? Trying to find something to say. Making a joke could be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without sounding cheap. I'm at a loss to what to do here. I'm sorry. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio? Yeah? You were just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This'll make a good entry in my poems blog. I feel bad about the way I treated him today, if not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came. Yes, no, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seemed familiar. Everybody says he seems familiar. Who the hell is he? Is he like somebody important? Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Ah, well. It might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. Oh, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me. Like, really hard. It hurt. She said that's for making me worried and not listening to me, and then she became happy. Huh. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh. Okay. Yes, yeah, no shit. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad, and I just need to know context, not the details. Someone to whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah. Sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's just... It's not that I wouldn't help, I just... Calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned there are times you just can't do anything, and... That's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Say. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'm honestly surprised. I was positive Say was gonna die. I was positive they were gonna kill her. But that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh, yeah, that. Let's do that. Get me something cold, please. All right. Let's give Say something with ice. So something on the rocks. Oh, but the most expensive thing on the rocks, eh? Well, let's first check out Piano Man of Ice. This is the most expensive drink I have. Oh, shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, most expensive drink is the Piano Man. So actually, we can give her Piano Woman. She seems more like... Oh. He won't want a Piano Woman. Anonymous is pretty high up there. Yeah, I'll give her Piano Man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I was so sure on the rocks and mixed. Where did I screw up? Oh. I see. One, I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, no, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that shit. Success! Here? Pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. See, and now it's because she ordered the spicy drink last... Oh my god. Made her run away. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually, but they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. Do you play the harmonica? I needed something to do. Breathing exercises with a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type. Stays based on Rey? Like from Evangelion? Oh, you know what? Okay, of course, that's why they gave her the band. It doesn't Rey... I feel like Rey has a bandage. Like, Rey does go through a bandage. Okay, I can see it now. Interesting. She does not act like Rey. She does not act like Rey. I can see looks-wise, yeah, but her personality is the exact opposite. Interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, I can definitely see that. It's just funny how different it is. So it's kind of cool how where they base all their character. I still think it's funny that Aigis is Dorothy, essentially. That is so funny. Like, the second I saw Dorothy, I was like, that looks like Aigis. And then it's like, that's because it's actually based on Aigis. I used to play violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why'd you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Aigis is based on Rey. You know what's funny? Is looking at Aigis's base, like, personality. Aigis's base personality does have some similarities to Rey's. Just like me, and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? I could definitely see that. I didn't know that, Ty, but now that you say it, it has a lot of that. It has that same vibe. Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Jill if you need anything. Sure. It's now safe to keep playing. Stella and Say make me a bit jealous. You know what? We'll put in with renewed hope. Heck. Oh, you just got it all set up and realized our games are still... I just realized I just got it all set up and realized our games are still pet. Oh, that's shitty, Purge. Now you have to... Do you know where they are? Or are they lost in the shuffle right now? Looks like you've calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself. Still feel like kicking myself, making the mistakes. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I get you, Purge. Okay, gotcha. As long as you know where they are, I suppose. Deva Survivor 2 is also Ava. Atlas liked Ava so much they did it twice. A lot of people liked Ava. Except for Shinji. But I guess I cooled down a bit. They helped a lot with that one. Though I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, I bet if Dorothy showed up, freaking Jill would be in a super mood. Speaking of which, because Dorothy is just absurd enough where Jill will probably forget all of her problems. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or so. Oh, wait, is something gonna happen to Stella instead of... That would be an interesting bait and switch. Oh, never mind. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm, and I've gone into a burning building with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 more millimeter and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome! Ah, hello, Jill. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with, too. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to a stump. And yet he can still run faster than me with it. True. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. A Brantini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. Big Brantini. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We gotta make sure it's actually 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. All aged, mixed. Drink this bitch. Here. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant and only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with the really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know. You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. Yes. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids' park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up in more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. So, you two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her for longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person would have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple, say... Oh, Yeah, I get it now. It's funny, because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. So you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends? I can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess? What kind of man was he? Rough. The kind to eat Rob Bronson root every morning? Honestly, Fishbone, I actually, the dialogue in this game is fun. There was only one time where I was playing the game and I was like, holy shit, this is a really long conversation. But the dialogue in this game is actually quite fun. I enjoy it a lot. And I do say, even though the drink mixing is fairly simplistic, it is just enough to keep you a little bit, to keep you moving. Like, the drink mixing is very simplistic, but it's enough to keep you at least somewhat invested. You know what I mean? I do like this game. Okay, have a good night, Purge. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. This game, I do think, I'm enjoying it more than 2064. 2064 felt like, yeah, Neptunia on steroids. Some conversations definitely feel that way. No, but like, I don't know. I think I'm enjoying this more than 2064 so far. Just 2064 did have had a fair amount of dry spells. So far this game is pretty enjoyable. The only thing I'm curious about is I'm very curious if it's going to hit, if we're gonna have like some, like if there's gonna be an overarching plot, or if it's gonna be like just a slice of life, give people drinks thing. It does feel like there's gonna be something that goes on, that happens, but I'm curious how it's gonna play out. Because they're setting up this thing so far where one of the I guess it's kind of like the police, a policing organization turns out is pretty corrupt. That's why this one girl is hurt, because she is a part of them, and a lot of these members of this organization are getting like lynched on the street and stuff now. Like, it feels like there might be something going on, but I don't know exactly what it is or how even Jill's gonna play into it. She does like have this semi-imaginary person that she sees every once in a while, it seems, but I don't know how any of that's gonna play into it. Ugh. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders at my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting, though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think of childhood friends. Yes, that's right, Ty. There's also that. Oh. Hey, Jill. What's this? Bloom Light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice at first, but then gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. On it. 2 Bloom Lights for the girls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All aged on the rocks and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm very like, honestly, I am super enjoying this one. I'm very curious what the other one, the next game is gonna be like. I have a heart, like, I'm curious if it's gonna be better than 2064 if they added more actual gameplay to it. Here? I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the 3rd one, it starts tasting like sand. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm assuming Valhalla Kids is pretty short, though. I'm assuming it's gonna be like probably longer than the other game we played, the pitch meeting, but yeah, but after the 3rd one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. I'm gonna put up my poll tomorrow, I think, because I need to. I still haven't done it. Who's dimming the light? I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and she must still be tired from the whole bank thing. She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a White Knight. The second run. Yeah, I did, Ty, I did look up how long to beat. Yeah. Yes, I looked that up because I was curious. It looks like it might be a little over half the length of the other one. Treatment. Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every white knight regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members is unfair, you know. Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals, Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one who always assisted with the accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Well, good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But you know, all that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say wounded, asking for help, part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. Felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows? Maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like that once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. I'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again. Feeling better? No. I don't reek of rage. I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. Hello? Oh, Kim. Welcome. Oh, she's back. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Yeah, she writes some of the articles we read. Sure. Let's give a sunshine cloud to Kim. 1, 2, 1, 2. On the rocks, splendid. Here, I think I might actually... Yeah, well, the thing is, if I recall, Dawson said Lana isn't just one person. Lana is a pen name that a group of writers write underneath. So that's what Dawson said before anyways. She's like the only... She seems to be one of the few who actually uses her own name. Here. Thanks. What I might try to do is if the other game that I was looking at feels even semi-connected to this, I might grab that one too and play that one as part of this group of games we're playing here. I know it's a different style entirely, but if it feels even semi-connected, I would like to play it. I don't know how connected it is, but I will say Read Only Memories and Valhalla, they like feel like super connected. So, how's the work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, went in the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit. Oh, why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments. My supervisor yelled at me for being late, and I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point I just kind of snapped and said I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. Oh, I see. Sorry again about that, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Do you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I wonder if we didn't give her any alcohol after that, if she still would have slept in. Like, if I would have made all her drinks, like, without alcohol. Again, some of the drinks she ordered, I believe, had alcohol in them by default, but I'm curious now. I'm curious how much divergence some of these conversations have. I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think of what if. Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know. I feel like I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I can still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, but that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do? And all that. Oh, I'm not here, but I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Something big and bubbly, huh? A beer? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Bam. Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this'll clean up my insides. It'll also kill the things inside you. Gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure for my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you, just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly all I wanted was freedom. A little pause to stop and take a breather. And my life went all to hell for that fucking breather. Huh. Give me something. Something? Sorry, I have a dry mouth. Anything will do. All right. She asked for something, literally. She just wants something. Okay, I could give her one of these $500 drinks. I should probably do that, eh? Let me think, because I think either that or like everything else is... Okay, yeah, I get you. That's kind of what I was thinking. That was my first thought, Ty, but then I realized I already gave her one, and you said it was... And you said you just have to give it to certain characters. You know, I think we'll give her some, Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked for something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not that way, but it won't be easy. I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. Honestly, don't get why they put young people who barely know anything about society, how society works, through that one. Well, wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks, I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey! Oh, God! Dorothy again. Dorothy, sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. Oh, God. Dana paid Dorothy to... God damn. I paid her to do that. All night long. Hey, I did say Dorothy would be able to cheer up Jill, but I think this will just piss her off. This is not the way. This is not the way. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. I actually, honestly, my two favorite characters are Dorothy and Dana. Dorothy and Dana are the best characters in the game so far. Like, they really are. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Total earnings. We made some money today. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Your electricity bill will be sent on the 24th, so we're still good. Jill wants to get into the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting distracted. Where is... Okay, you know what? They should have put Dorothy here. Dorothy should have been here. Mega Christmas trees are expensive. I needed a mega Christmas tree, hey? Yeah, mega Christmas tree. We have enough to buy it. We have enough to buy it. Jill bought what she wants and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. There it is! Put it right beside my beer. We did that. Monster Girlfriend Chirairi. Monster Girlfriend Chirairi. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, that fucking music. Is this the GOAT? No work in the same universe. Yeah, I might end up picking it up and checking it out. I know it's a very different kind of game, but honestly, once I'm done playing, like, I don't know, all these visual novels back to back, it'd be fun playing something a little different. I don't know how long it is, though, but I'm debating grabbing it. I think I did see someone play a little bit of it briefly along, like, ages ago. Somebody who comes in the channel every once in a while. I think I saw him play it a little bit, but... Is this the GOAT? Dunno. Do you like the GOAT, girl? I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game. 8 out of 10 at most. Shit game. No, it's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. What's there to discuss? Are we being rated by normies? Normies, fuck off. Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. This thread is closed. 4. Sounds fun. It's for nerds. Okay, augmented eye. What's the augmented eye say? Lilim receiving mysterious... Oh. Lilim receiving mysterious... What's this? Okay. Yeah, there's Jill. Okay. Cool, cool. That's pretty cool. I see it says Valhalla in the corner there. That's cool. Lilim receiving mysterious messages by Lana Smithy. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilim can't remember exactly what they had heard, but the most mysterious thing of all is that perhaps the fact that the Lilim could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilim from doing so. But we have nothing but anecdotal proof. Even among our own Lilim, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Oh my god, I think... I still feel like... I could be wrong, but I feel like someone important, like somebody who we've actually spent time with, is going to die. I don't know why I feel that, but I feel like somebody we're spending time with in the game is going to die. I don't know why, I just feel that way. Is Kira Mickey the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilim being so quickly integrated into our society. Some say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and as such cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of Kira Mickey fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilim people are insane to me. Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city, Richard Show, 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. I'm with Richard, added Nacho, 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyways. Quincy studies the possibility. Yeah, okay. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that is strictly self-sufficient, with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change due to the recent shortages across the city. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't lift the currency control, but we can provide them with forward currency at a low fixed rate. That way we can secure essential items at affordable prices, Quincy told AE. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity, which is unsurprising news given that the Quincy government has seized most of them, resulting in the shortage crisis in the first place. Jill. So we decided not to steal all the city's funds. Good. Nacho, dog, don't tell me. Spooky stuff, or a bluff. Okay. I think that's it. I honestly don't think I should keep going tonight. As much as one of those things where I can only save at certain points. We'll probably save again and pick it up again next time. I really have no idea how long this game is. So I don't know how far we are into the game. I mean, because this game's hard to tell how far we actually are, because you know some games you're playing and you kind of get an idea of like you kind of get a feeling about, you know, how deep you are, like depending on how, like what's actually happening. But maybe go to the break. Yeah, you know, we can go till the break. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with running till the break. But like I'm having a hard time gauging how far we actually are in the game. Like I really have no idea. Yeah, we can go to the break. I'm cool with that. We got the tree. Yeah, we got the tree. Go to work. I'm on day 11. I don't You know what? I feel like we're on chapter 2. I feel like I remember it saying chapter 2. I can't remember now. I really don't know. Evening. Hey. I think the game might feel a little bit longer because since I'm reading everything out loud, that always takes longer. How you feeling? Lilum are soft. And warm. I forget. Yeah, Dorothy was there all night. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit? I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but how'd I put it? The noise stopped? I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta. Kinda. So, how are things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. Huh? I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she just couldn't leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine. How'd you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyways, Jill, I like how, okay, what's funny is I love how both Dana and Jill are both, like, really fucking mysterious, just in very different ways. It's like, Jill is more, like, mysterious in, like, a shady way. It's like they know he's been involved in some weird shit, but they have no idea what it is. Dana's just, like, eccentric. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, let me know, you hear? Thanks. Yeah, Dana had a pep. Yeah, she's also a wrestler. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. You know what? We'll do meet the staff. Tense, we're good. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yeah, yes, I think yes. Yes, he did, because he said she was in a cage fight. And yes, and he bet on her and he won. Why is she sad? Her ex-girlfriend died, I guess. Yep. The one she was hoping to make up with, but she kept putting it off. It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Yeah. Welcome to Val... Oh. It's you guys. Hey! Be more respectful. Brought my boss here. Aren't you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Boss. Boss? I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. It's Nacho, yep. Shit. So, what brings you here today? I want to see the place my best soldier works at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh! It's you, Dana! Soldier, why didn't you tell me you're working for Dana? No, that's not Dana, that's just Jay. Oh. God. Freaking Nacho dog. So, I'm guessing you're part of this whole CIA thing. course he is. Of course he is. God. Part of it, I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here, we can take any dog without a place in the world. We created our own heaven on earth. Do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those safer bitches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly, I can only take care of those who are the same breed as I. Sad thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Yes, I should. It's spooky, Conrad. Spooky. You said the last game was actually okay, though, right? Will you have anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? All right. A manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should just give him something bitter. Grizzly Temple is 220. We'll probably stick with the Grizzly Temple. Yeah, Grizzly Temple it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What's a crevice spike? I fucked that up somehow. I made it a couple times. It's a sobering drink. No, it's not an alcoholic if you don't put anything in there. Okay, what was I looking at again? Grizzly Temple, try that again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There. I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what I just screwed up last time. We'll try again. Here. This looks good. Blech, tastes worse than cat poo. Right. It's a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts keep CRI afloat. Will not go to waste. I'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though, like the fact we don't have enough bowls for everyone. Can't they just, like, share the ones we have? You fool. Every dog has a right to have his own bowl. If we can't provide even that, what's the point of even trying? Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't give a fuck and spending all the money on, like, all her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that? But many of us have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together! Don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know. Doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from you, boss. Wait. That theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she may be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sorry, yes, sir. Except that to Boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come in foil? These are two different conversations. What the fuck? Russ and Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil the piece of cheese came in. Oh yeah, totally. All the right wrinkles, man. All the right wrinkles. Eye patch just on the wrong eye, that's it. Besides, boss is not doing this to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those Cypher bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile's so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Nacho! Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. You staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great. Jill can go with you. I can? Yeah, they really are tiny, Ty. You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. All right, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Jill looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind just not accept. And he's the kind just not accept. Oh, I can't speak. He's the kind to just not accept such a thing. Holy God! But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Oh shit! I missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Oh, Betty. Man, I sure need to get wasted. I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Sheba! Oh, for fuck's sakes. You piece of scrap. Oh my god, I can't get her voice right. We just got out of a film full of dogs. I can't get her, I can't remember how I made her voice now, fuck. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot! And he talks? Welcome to Valhalla. Hi, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Sorry, yes, sir. Oh, so cute. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer though, it's the beer. Can't argue with that. Beer for Betty. I could make it big for the heck of it. Make it big for the heck of it. She said the beer, we're making it big. Giving her a big beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? One of these. Here? Let's make it special. Yeah! Cheers. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had a friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts of them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No, thanks. Last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl's turned things up for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. A rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help her? You don't help her. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well... It's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Just a little. I don't know why. I have no idea why, Apples. That was just the first voice that came to... That was just the first voice. I have no idea why, man. All my voices are terrible. It works? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. She has more of an Asian vibe to me, honestly. But I don't know how to do Asian voices. Hell, I don't know how to do any voice, really. Huh. Like a rabbit. It raises the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? Test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit up. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me. I don't even remember how I made... Like, I know I made her voice slightly southern before, but I just cannot do it the same way I did before for some reason. It feels weird and wrong, and my voice is... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, you'll either leave or get used, or she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. You're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And... what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she? Aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing. Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny when she's actually finishes stuff. She does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be like that. Have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with more, a more assertive person? Lilum? A more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. She's totally calling you a pussy. Yeah. Yo, she's totally calling you a pussy. She's right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you and... You already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. She got so excited. Oh my god. I love the dialogue in this game. It is so good. Meeting her first. It was weird. It was weird. Okay, enough Laura for a night. Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variation thereof. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. Alright. One bloom light, one fringe weaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All aged on the rocks. Ty, you're not... Well... Okay, here's the thing. At first, I thought Say and Stella were, but I think Say and Stella are just best friends. That's literally, like... I think Say and Stella are just best friends. But you're not wrong. It does feel like there's a decent amount still. Okay, Fringe Weaver. I think the Fringe Weaver is... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All aged. Here you go. It's been Cyberpunk action. I'm gonna tell you, Apples, that probably actually is the exact name of a video you could probably find online. Would not be surprised. Here you go. I wonder why it's called Bloom Light. It seems it was first developed at some video games event. On the Weaver? Well, okay, well, I will say this. There's the Adelheid, right? And the Adelheid is used in making the beer in this game. And the Weaver does have... Oh, what's on the frothy water? I'll check the ingredients and let's see if we can figure it out. I read your statement wrong. It was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems the company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them a drink called Bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, nope. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? Oh, bad timing. In more ways than one, I guess? Would you say for better or worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So, you're one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap of this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. Yeah, I think I became all that because this one girlfriend I had back in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How was that bad? We'd all go and protest, we'd start all kinds of movements and try to see things changed. I'd really got into the whole thing, but whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. And that wall was an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from the group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous, extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather the other people. You seriously never thought about it that way. You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on your past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh, yeah, the other one was here. Asked if you were that nice vet lady that works at the Seafer Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I think it's probably just shading. I always just assumed it was shading, Ty, but who knows? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mountain debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone who's working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think they're paying him. I'm not completely certain. Not completely certain what we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine. We have to get up early tomorrow, but by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, take my break. Call me if someone comes. All right. Okay. I think we are calling it here, though. Yeah, we're calling it here now, though. Thought it was eyeshadow? Maybe, guys. How about we just say it's a combination? It's shading plus eyeshadow equals Betty. Hey, Lil. I think that's how we're gonna. So shading plus eyeshadow equals Betty. That works for me. Work for you? Great. Yeah, we'll pick this up again. Honestly, probably tomorrow. But yeah. Oh, she doesn't? Oh, maybe it is just eyeshadow then. I have no idea. I was just going off of what it looked like in game. So. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I will pick up NO, ANNO, whatever, and we'll kind of add that to the list of these games. I'll try to put up my poll for the next game after this group of games tomorrow. We'll try tomorrow. I'm thinking Parasite Eve, Deathmark. I mean, I really don't think Deathmark's going to win, but we're thinking Parasite Eve, Deathmark, possibly Rule of Rose. We'll see. Possibly Rule of Rose in there. I might just play Rule of Rose too. Possibly Rule of Rose. And I don't know if I was thinking about putting in... not this time. We'll do NEP in the very next poll, probably. We can do NEP in the next poll. NEP in the... do I want to do NEP in the next poll? Yeah, I might be doing Rule of Rose apples. Because I ended up getting a... oh, I can't say the word. A reprint for my birthday from somebody, so we'll test that out. So yeah, Rule of Rose, like it's not like an official legitimate copy, but it's a reprint, and it'll be I'm interested in the game. I have no idea what kind of game it is. So yeah, Parasite Eve, Rule of Rose, Deathmark. I was thinking about putting oh my goodness, what was that one? But it's another... Does it work on hardware? Yes, it will. It will work on hardware. It was tested. She tested it before she gave it to me. So, what was I going to say here? I was thinking about putting that other game on the list, but I might not put it on there this time because that's a lot of visual novels back to back. I'll figure out a fourth game. We'll see how it goes. I just don't know if I want to do actually. No, I don't know if I want to do Neptunia on Halloween because Neptunia is not. I mean, we did. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what I want to do yet, but those are a few of them. Well, I'll figure out the poll tomorrow. But you guys have a good night. So see you, Ty, Apples, whoever else still cook. Oh yeah, I want to look at this picture because I'm curious. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. PP's kind of scary. I did recently test out my Vita, my PS TV, and it works perfectly fine. So that I'll be able to do any Vita games will work perfect on there. So that's pretty cool. I'm happy about that.